Vamos live. Vamos, William. William, call her time. Don't worry. Call her. Call her. Call her play. Don't worry, William. Corner.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. David Villa! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Israel finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Schneider.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a brilliant interception. David Villa. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vigo. Pull it. Vigo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergomi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Seedorf. And it's Hullet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Oh, what a climb! Defending of the desperate variety. Schneider could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. Turns and goes. David Villa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bigo in acres of space out wide. And a header! Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Rivaldo. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koller is herring after that one. And it's Gullit. He could be in here. And the shot! A real chance. And
Koller, crazy.
Do I really need to tell
Loco
you, Peter,
Koller.
that he has to do better, especially from there.
Dixon. Schneider. Can he latch on to this? Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Spread neatly. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Schneider. Gullit. And here's Figo. Figo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. David Villa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rivaldo goes short. He's got space in the area. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Davis. Schneider gets his pass. Tries a shot! It's loose. In he goes again. Yamal gets flagged offside. Davids spots it and intercepts. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well,
Hits one! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens
Golazo.
up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
David Villa. Schneider does really well to win the ball there. Davis. Decent hit! Vieira. Now it's Figo. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider. Davids. And that could set him on his way.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Hullet. Floated up and over. He's in plenty of space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. And it's Schneider. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Mbappe. Figo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Figo looking to get on the end of this. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Dixon. Out for a throw.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, Schneider, será reemplazado por...
Can he get it through? Now that's a lovely exchange.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rivaldo has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's played him through. He is through here. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Davis. Mbappe. Rivaldo. Iniesta. And it's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's good play. Real. It's Iniesta! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Great ball if he can get there. David, he's got the shot away! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Messi! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is
Vamos,
fabulous.
vamos.
A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So all square and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Messi. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's in on goal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Gently done. Davids has created one goal already. Adams. And Dixon. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Seedorf. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Davids. Mbappe. Figo. Now it's Messi. Davids.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner.
Unlucky, unlucky. Capi, pasó la amigola. Kovacic after. Kovacic after. Kovacic bench. But Kovacic play. Kovacic play.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's really well cleared. Cavani, now it's Cavani. It is! And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's lost his man here. And the shot! He's scored!
Vamos, Armando,
Listen,
for
the
real.
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Kovacic play. Kovacic.
And it's Thuram. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ribery. Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Scholes! Adams calmly anticipates. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they can break here. And he welcomes it in. Shevchenko. He could be in here. And here's Ribéry. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bergomi cuts it out. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, what a pass! Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cavani. Well timed, excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Messi. Bergomi. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Maradona. Iniesta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Iniesta. And the whistle's gone,
Oh,
presumably for offside.
Goalie.
Israel can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pires with a definite foul there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lizarazu. Pires. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Scholes. Messi. Ribéry. Gavi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Maradona simply refused to be outdone there. Nice ball, and he's in here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Israel come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Yeah, Goalie. Goalie.
And the second half gets underway. Israel carrying a one-goal lead. Perez. Petit. And it's Messi. Cavani. Scholes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. Adams cuts out the pass. Now it's Cavani.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Vieira. Maradona. Cavani. And here... He's had it! They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cavani demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi. Shevchenko. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Caught offside that time.
Kohler time. Let's see Kohler.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Sostituito con il numero 20. Cambio di giocatori.
In with the challenge. Pull it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Now the finish! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4. Numero 17.
Milan making another change here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi. That is lovely. Ribery. Collar. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Collar. Israel looking to pass their way through. It's a mighty effort! And that could have brought them level.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Dixon. Van Balten. Now he's off and running. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Olise. And that has left him. And again! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And now he has 2. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nesta gets over and intercepts. Now who's going to be first to this? Maradona takes control of it and he's on the move. Yeah. Perez. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Thuram. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Thuram. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Perez. Hullet. Olise. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Messi. And that is as far as it goes. Israel can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. Vinicius Junior! Collar is onto it in a flash. Shot could be on. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
River Plate finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Dennis, thank you, brother.
Wide position.
Thank you, amigo.
Oh,
Obrigado.
lovely feed. He
Top,
is
Dennis.
Such a good mover. He gets big. It's there.
Hulit, yes, corner.
They have done it again. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Back into the middle. Schmeichel can pick that up. And now the breakaway. And that has left him in a heap. That has been cut short. Seedorf. And it's Maradona. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery...
He's got full! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Figo. He's got away. And a header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with
Gole,
great stealth,
gole,
and it goes
gole,
like you're able
loco.
to get his head to the ball.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Showing great feet there.
Kohler, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Vieira.
Ribery really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maradona. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. And here's Ribery. Oh, there's a probing ball. Israel have it back and can go again. And here's Seedorf. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper threw out a limb. Now it's Figo. Pull it. Now it's Figo. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's found some space. In with a header! Nicely aimed pass. And the shot!
Loco, loco, Gole. Loco, 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 loco.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, shooting chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, what a waste that one is. He's had a hit!
Gole,
Gole!
gole.
To a close. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Israel have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Israel have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
Dennis, Gole, loco, loco. Ay, mi loco. Gole, loco. Score, goal. Português coleria, Gole.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Kohler, Figo.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Now it's Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Figo on a strong run down the right. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gives it back. And they're quick to press. Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. Pinches it off him. And it's Figo. He has found a way through. Figo. Figo delivers.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Ole.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bullet looking to add to his goal. Figo. He's found a way through. Figo crosses. Vieira. Climbs up big.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Leicester calmly anticipates. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neatly clipped into space. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it
Loco,
seems
Colin,
there is
loco.
plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Dennis. Dennis good, William. Vamos.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one.
Last
Whichever
chance
side
to
of it
call
you
it.
find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, that's a clever look. And the shot! Good run, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Alexander-Arnold looking for the run. He's got full. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
McAllister. Vinicius Junior. And they're quick to get it back. McAllister.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
McAllister, well read, and the danger is averted. Ribery, oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Iniesta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real chance here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's fabulous. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Seedorf. De Jong.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pass somewhat off target.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Figo. Iniesta. It's a good look. Heads it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ribéry clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kohler, I hate you.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Iniesta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he welcomes it in. Oh, just skips past his man. Keeper's ball. Well, they can break here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Figo. He's got away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ribéry. And Ribéry! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Iniesta could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Figo.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Interesting ball. Spread neatly. Bergomi is there and he can get that clear. Oh, good spread. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been
Kohler, after the game, bye-bye.
Perhaps more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go once more.
Israel clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! And again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's... He's had a hit!
Ooh.
And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement.
Has a go! And he's really put himself on the line here.
William Cole, loco, muy loco.
There's the header, and the keeper's there to save. Israel are looking to go forward now.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's picked his way through, climbs up big. De Jong. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. And that should get the job done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Jong. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And it's Vigo. Always onto this. And the shot!
Yeah.
Sticks it away!
Oh, man. Oh.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal. Oh, what a climb!
Iniesta?
Yes!
Iniesta? Corner.
And that
Iniesta
is
head,
goal
yes,
number
corner.
20.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Israel find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ribéry. Israel have got it back and they'll have another go. Collier. And that has been cut short. McAllister. And the ball's a good one here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Israel have scored two quick goals here. Picked out brilliantly. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Okay. Caller. Love you, but bye. Bye, caller. Crazy. You are crazy. We have Adriano. We have William Giroud. I have Giroud. Cavani, no? Cavani not good. Giroud. Giro. Okay, Giro. Jumping and heading, good. Giro. Let's see, Giro. Giro, Giro, Giro. Let's see, Giro. William, help me. Costas! Hello, bro. Nice to see you, brother. Salud, Costas. William is good. Jumping. Let's go, Giro. Yes, Costas, finish. Finish not good, finish it slow. But Giroud need only heading. Let's try. Kostas Bradek, thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you a lot, Kostas. Yes, not very good finish, but the heading it amazing. Oh, sweet boy, friend, good friend. Yes, I know. Sweet boy, very good friend. We love Sweet boy. Sweet boy is good friend. Israel, Cyprus, big love. We love Cyprus. Big hug to Cyprus. We love Brazil. We love Cyprus. Viva Brazil. Viva Cyprus. Viva Costas. Viva William.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us.
Giro.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bergomi getting this one clear. What a throw in.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's
Let's
so much
go,
more to
let's
his game.
go.
Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Vieira. To Lahm. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Stood up well to him there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Conte. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bergomi. And that could set him on his way. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And a header!
Giroud.
Goal! Israel!
Giroud.
And Israel score first. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Nesta with the clearance. Israel are looking to go forward now. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Moved on forwards. Now it's Ribéry. Conte. That's been cut out, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Saliba calmly anticipates. And it's been given away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kante gets it clear. And it's Seedorf.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. Oh, important interception. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Pullet. Conte. And here's Ronaldinho. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mbappe. And it's Conte. Nice bit of trickery. And the finish! That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho. That's going to go a long way. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. And he's cut it out. Figo. He's in plenty of space here. Pullet. Time and again they are repelled. And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Thuram. Great ball.
Giroud, vamos, Giroud.
Now it's Pullet.
Giroud.
Yeah, I think...
Oh, yes!
It's in. And with that goal comes comfort. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Giroud.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Israel are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pullet. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vieira. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta has got himself a free kick. No, he's got that wrong. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Conte is wide and looking to get onto this. Climbs up big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Seedorf. And it's Lahm. Israel with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Defending of the desperate variety. Corner number 2 then. Now the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That is ended up in no man's land. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Thuram. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bullet. That's really well manoeuvred. Driving on and making good progress. Bullet, 2 assists to his credit already. Mbappe. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Giroud. Oh, that looks a cracking goal.
Giroud. Olivier Giroud.
And he's searching
Olivier
through.
Giroud.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
Figo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
South Korea have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a good ball out wide. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Gullit. And here's Ronaldinho. Gullit. Gullit. Ribéry. Interesting ball. Shot! It's
The
oh, flags
offside.
up, so that won't count.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Substitution for South Korea.
Armando, amigo.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9, Mbappe.
Thuram.
Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 21.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Coming on the field. Number
Lahm.
12, Van Basten. Number 18, Eto'o.
Lahm wins the duel this time.
Neymar.
Well read.
Six.
And the danger is he's had a shot!
Substitution, 2 adding
It
minutes.
goes to show he is human after all. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Neymar looking for the runner. That is a brilliant interception.
Giroud.
And the referee
Giroud,
brings
one
it to a
game, one
close.
goal.
Israel can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactics.
Giroud is more than good. Collar, it's very not good. It's bad. Wow. But Giroud is good. It's good. Tactica, yes. Now try Tactica. I don't love. I don't. I love play with Shevchenko. Shevchenko for me is the best. The best center forward in this game. Shevchenko, awesome. The Giroud is good. Yes, by far Shevchenko is the best. Costas. Shevchenko, wow, wow. I play now with players play good with heading because it's show. But I not love play like this. I love pass tiki taka, tiki taka, tiki taka. I not love play with heading. Because don't have a lot of time to the end of this season of division. Okay, so I try play with heading Giroud, Koller. I only try, but for me football is tiki taka. And Shevchenko is amazing, shooting good, strong player, passing good, do good all. Vamos, Costas, vamos. Thank you, my friend. Shevchenko, I love you. Oh, Drogba and Warehouse together. Heading game.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much
Vamos,
riding on it,
vamos.
but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Giroud.
Howson getting this one clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And here's Vieira!
Ah.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh,
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Figo.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Gets his pass away. Oh, played through for the wide man. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of a 6, an 8, and
Goes in for the header!
no,
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
no.
That's been won straight back. Gavi. Gavi. Fletcher getting this one clear. Vieira. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
yeah, they've been
Giroud, no.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, the shot could be on here.
Giroud, no.
Israel have created a real intensity from the start.
Oh my
and
God.
There's no sign of any let-up.
Ljungberg just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's
Oh
the
my
throw.
God, what happened? Loco Giroud.
It's a poor throw,
Oh.
that, picked off with relative ease.
Vamos, vamos.
Howson makes the interception. Nuno Mendes. So we're still where we started right now. That pass has been well intercepted. Vieira. Oh, played right into his path. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ribéry. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Ljungberg. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Mainoo. It's Kimmich. Howson. And he's managed to get free. Ribéry is on his own. And here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. smashing header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Vieira certainly could have and should have made more of that.
No, Giroud, no.
15 minutes till half-time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Van Bouten. Played back in. Figo. Gavi. Opts for safety. And it's Ribéry. Howson. And he's picked out the run.
Giroud.
Casillas deals with it effortlessly. Nesta. Gavi. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the shot!
Giroud.
Goal! Israel! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal for Israel after 40 minutes is number 19, Olivier Giroud.
Israel have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
2 games, 2 goals. Giroud.
That is good strength. No, he's not getting past him there.
Out.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Ljungberg. No, again there's no way through. Howson. It's Kimmich. Showing great feet there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Giroud.
There is the half-time whistle.
Olivier
What a very decent
Giroud.
watch up to
Olivier
now, but just the one
Giroud.
goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Israel lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Here we go again. Israel carrying a 1-goal lead. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Ribéry clears it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Ribéry. And he's found a way past. Drogba. And it's Figo. Israel looking to pass their way through. Giroud. Really
Wow!
well taken goal.
Wow! Wow! Olivier
This is getting
Giroud!
better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nuno Mendes.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And he thumps it clear. Ribéry. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Costas, now Giroud good.
Darren Fletcher has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier. Israel are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Vieira. He is through here. Cleared without hesitation. Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Match was 71,649.
Firmly met.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gavi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. Menu, and that's another good win of the ball. Gavi, Ribéry, Giroud,
Olivier!
and through to the goalkeeper. Drogba, and he's had it nicked away. Passes short and sharp, showing good feet. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's been cut out, well played. Kimmich, just a quarter of an hour to play. Oman finding their passes. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Drogba. Nuno Mendes.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And it's Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary. Ljungberg. That looks a good ball through. This might spell danger.
No, Giroud.
Gavi. Oh, it's Seedorf.
Giroud!
There's the
Giroud!
hit. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Giroud just got a little carried away with himself there.
Crazy.
He knew he could have clinched it.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And here's Giroud. He's played him through, and he's got the beating of his... He's had a hit! Has another go! Yes! And they are cruising away. Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Oh, he's taken out.
Whoa, whoa, don't kill Giroud. Relax.
Howson has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
3 minutes at a time.
And the number on the board is 3. Paulinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Ferran Torres. And it's Giroud. Bergomi promptly onto that. And that will be the final act. Israel looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly...
Giroud is the best player ever. Answer, I think yes. Giroud, Giroud.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most
Giroud.
primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's found some space. Great hit!
Vamos!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Giroud. They're urging him to
Messi?
shoot. He's found the
it's
chance
you!
to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Giroud is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vieira!
Oof.
He scored! Not one, but two. It is
All
a
goals
dream
because of
start.
Giroud on the pitch.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played back in. Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance!
Olivier Giroud.
It's there!
Olivier
A
Giroud.
quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm,
Olivier
composed,
Giroud.
confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Israel find a position of real strength. Big chance!
Whoa! Wow!
And he's there to get it away. And it's Giroud. Giroud. Oh, sweet feet. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Giroud. 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 Armando Giroud good. חיים, כולם פה ברזילאים, קפריסאים, כולם תומכי ישראל, אל תדאג. Costas, you are here. Costas, you still alive? Costas. Haaland against Giroud. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you
Now we
find
try
yourself
Giroud,
on.
Shevchenko come
We have a
back.
grand
Don't
mass
worry.
of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! It's loose, and there's a... And again! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
Wonderful,
On heels
wonderful,
rather than
wonderful.
toes.
Leo Messi, out from this world.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 11, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Ribéry. Israel looking to pass their way through. Hakimi. That pass has been well intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. Pinches it off him. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's a key interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ribéry. And they've got a throw. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Giroud is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And smartly reclaimed. Ribéry might just make this. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gavi. That's a nicely measured pass. Hakimi. And that's gone loose. Oh, terrible pass. It's Giroud! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Palmer is there, and he can get that clear. Gavi, Messi, tries a shot! It's in!
Giroud again.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Giroud! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba, Ribéry. Israel finding their passes. Palmer. Lizarazu. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's away.
Oh, great feat that.
He's and the finish! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Israel find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, he's been caught. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Seedorf. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hakimi. Ambrosini. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Giroud the GOAT.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
No.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Seedorf.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, from experience, I can tell you
Vamos,
he'll get a lot of
Costas.
stick for getting that one wrong.
Gavi. And we hit half-time.
Giroud.
Well, this certainly
Two
hasn't
goals.
gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Israel are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Palmer. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Junior! Hola, amigo, tudo bem?
Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Seedorf. Giroud. It's Giroud! It's in!
Hat-trick for this guy.
He takes home the match ball.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Costas, Giroud is the best. What a finish. What a player. Junior.
Substitution for Israel. Number 11.
Costas.
Number 9. Ribery.
Giroud is wonderful.
Number 26,
Wonderful.
Gavi. Number
Very
13,
good play.
Williams Saliba. Number 4, Nesta. Coming on the field, number 24.
Israel choosing to make the first change. It's become a case of men against boys. And he's been shifted off it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's can he finish?
Ooh.
Oh, impressive strike.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given
Vamos,
that he had to
Junior.
contend with a double dose of closing down.
Junior, I see. Hello, all the players
Referee's given
watch.
a throw. And it's Thuram. Figo is wide and looking to get onto this. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Hakimi. Pedri. Pedri is fouled.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's he's had a shot!
Oh,
Really well taken goal.
you.
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Israel are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played back in. Caught offside that time.
There they go, hunting again.
Lizarazu. Some resolute defending there. Gabriel. Seedorf. And now the breakaway. Defending here is really tight.
Israel have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Foden. He is through here. Looking for the runner. Might be danger here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a sweet ball, that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More
Climbs up big! And he couldn't quite make it 6. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hakimi. Foden. Into the last quarter of an hour.
a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No way through. He's got to be in here. Has a goal! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thuram. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi makes the interception. Nice ball, and he's in here. Bellingham. Barcola. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! And that is goal number 20.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Substitution.
Wow, Junior Costas, you see? 0-6 goals, I think, here.
So there's going to be another change here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lizarazu.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Figo. Israel do have a chance to counter here. Figo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not the most accurate pass. Ambrosini. Kvaratskhelia.
Junior, I see once again.
Luis Suarez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Israel have got it back, and they'll have another go. Luis Suarez.
Amo.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Israel really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Just a quick reminder.
Giroud, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Israel definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Giroud, amazing guy. Kostas, what do you think about Giroud? Yeah, Junior, next. Focus, top 10. Of course, Shevchenko is the best. I only joking. Shevchenko is the master of this game. Wait, see Shevchenko, see. See how much goals. Oh my god, how much play games, how much goals. It's crazy. Look, look much play and look goals. Shevchenko is the best ever. You see? Yes. Shevchenko, it's another level. But Giroud good also. Yes, 10 goals heading. Ribery legend, bro. See Junior. See amigo. See Ribery. Oh, fouled some player.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. And it's Ribéry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Terrific header!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's
I love
almost as
this
if
guy.
the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now the ball's gone astray. Nicely aimed pass.
Oh.
Check.
Ooh.
Rijkaard. And there's Green. Looks for the finish.
Ooh.
And that is doing
Junior,
no harm
how
at all.
are things?
Look, it was
There is in
achievable,
Israel.
Peter, but
I don't
it needed his
understand.
best.
I do translate 1 minute.
He's gone
Zero.
forward.
Master.
Quarter of an hour played. Messi, nice try,
Aye.
but he wasn't buying it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good run he's making there. It'll be a throw-in. Pullet. Griezmann
No.
providing an outlet on that flank. He's
Mano,
picked
yes,
his
Mano,
way
yes,
through.
Mano.
Oh,
No.
shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Zero.
Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Vieira gets him to thwart him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Messi in acres of space out wide. Israel are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Ooh.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Luis Suarez. Bergomi. Seedorf. Now it's Ribéry. That's a
Oh,
nicely measured pass. And he's running through. He's got the shot!
Oh, golazo, 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 golazo.
Threatening to pull clear. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he'll shoot here. What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Thuram makes the interception. No luck with that dink over the top. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Israel are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shapes to shoot!
What?
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Luis Suarez.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And he's managed. Luis Suarez! They want to be quick to recover this. Vieira. And that is a little undercooked. He's in plenty of space here. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Anyone appearing intoxicated.
Israel go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Your cooperation.
Here we go again then. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. Griezmann. The fullback is in acres of space here. It's Luis Suarez! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And that's another good win of the ball. Ribéry looking to run onto it.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Up he goes!
Ooh.
That has been knocked clear. Bullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. And it's Giroud. Now Seedorf. Maldini tries to clear. Messi. There's the hit!
Oh.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Israel are 2 up early in the second half. Oh, easy pickings there. Lahm, Deco. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played, well played. And the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ribéry. He's found a way through. And they can counter here. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
They get a throw in. Vieira. Some really good ball movement. Vieira.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He is through here. Oh, that's clever. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Giroud is sporting a guilty look after that. And oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Lahm.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goal
William,
posts
2 minutes, I
and
see.
let them attack it.
Wow.
Hullet plays it short. And here's Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. 75 minutes played. And here's Suarez. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi.
Oi.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Griezmann. No, he's just misjudged that one. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That pass has been well intercepted.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Israel have their second corner now. Bullet is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whoa.
Excellent challenge there,
no.
uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
Oh, smashing header! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That has been cut short. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi.
Vamos.
That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Giroud voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
As it is about to be towed away.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Yes, William. How? Send me. Send me on WhatsApp. Lower body, how much better? I have 9 points. I have more points. What I need to do? Like this? Lower body? This is good. Acceleration not good. Okay, let's see.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. It's just beyond his reach. That's going to go a long way. Kante gets a foot in here. Oh, played right into his path.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And it's Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Conte, no way through. Fernando Torres. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Conte. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Conte. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba. To Bergamy. Seedorf. Played back in.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's on his way! Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Collar. Pickford can claim that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
Collar! Goal! Israel!
And Israel score first. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Israel have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Has a go! Conte. And that's another good win of the ball. Petit. Conte. Messi. Giroud. Oh, well played. Bellingham. And it's Conte. It's a good ball out wide. It's Figo! Oh, and another try! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Nicked it back promptly. Fernando Torres. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Figo. There's the hit! Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. That is good alertness. Giroud is onto it in a flash. Now it's Torres. Great defending, strong and determined.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Giroud. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Fernando Torres. And it's Fernando Torres. And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Israel go in at half-time.
Vamos, vamos, Cole. Vamos, vamos, Cole.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Schmeichel can pick that up. Vieira. Thuram. Oh, it's a sweet ball there.
Oh, great feet, that.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Looking for the runner. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Figo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get up.
Heads it! There it is!
Oh,
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. He won't be happy with that one. Collier. And here's Mbappe. David Villa. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh.
And Torres!
oh, no.
Taken with style. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Bellingham. Fernando Torres.
The attendance
60 minutes played.
71,898.
That has been cut short.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just...
Messi! And he hits the net! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And it's Seedorf. Conte. Mbappe. Bellingham. Nicely worked. And oh no, what has happened here? Just the... And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Fernando Torres.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Israel.
Milan with their first corner,
Messi.
the first in the game for either side, actually.
19,
Roberto
Giroud.
Carlos goes short.
Number 18,
Shot at goal!
Number
Oh, that
13,
is rather wayward.
William
Well, he did get
Carvalho.
himself into a good position.
Number 14,
Something for him to cling to.
Cannavaro. Coming on the field, number 17, Iniesta. Number 10, Ronaldinho.
Messi.
Number 22,
Serginho.
number 5, Gabriel.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Van Dijk.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Progress.
He's had a shot! Seedorf. Chance here to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. Figo. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Rivaldo. That looks a good ball through. Rivaldo. This is promising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hullet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta. That's very neat. Has a look and plays it forward. Vieira. And it's Iniesta. Nice bit of trickery. Beckenbauer did well to stay calm. Oh, shooting chance! De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 5 minutes left on the clock. Hullet. Iniesta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, super ball. Iniesta! Yes!
Andres,
Settles it.
Andres Iniesta.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Double
It's an
touch.
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real
Oh,
cut thrust.
double touch, op, golazo.
Israel grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neymar. Gabriel cuts it out. And it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Iniesta! Serginho. Milan finding their passes.
Andres
That's at the end.
Iniesta.
So a real showpiece
Vamos,
win.
vamos,
This lot
Andres
were simply
Iniesta.
far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. And the pass is intercepted. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Ribéry gets into some space. Ribéry. Nicely weighted ball. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think goal...
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And they're quick to get it back. Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. Seedorf. And it's Ribéry. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a nicely weighted pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of...
Up he goes! Ribéry. Messi. And the counter is on. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. Picked out David Villa! It's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Vieira. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira goes steaming forward and has cut it out. Deftly away.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Figo has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
There's the shot! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Messi does well to stand firm and defend it. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ribéry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Shifted upfield.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Real chance! Brilliant save from Alisson!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ribéry. In with a header! Marvellous goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Vieira with the clearance. And it's Guardiola. Haaland! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Timber. And they can counter here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There's the whistle for half-time. Israel come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Israel come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hits one! And he hits the net! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot. In he goes again. A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Now it's Ribery. Messi. Ribery. And now the breakaway. Hernandez. Now it's Ribery. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played, well played. Alisson getting this one clear.
Israel really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
This match was 72,300.
Just about up to the hour now. Messi. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot's on here. Messi! Goal! Israel! Into the lead once more. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Substitution for Israel. Number 2. Van
So,
Dijk.
time for changes
Number
on
4,
both sides, actually.
Nesta.
Israel
Number
go into the
24,
lead.
Figo.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Number 5, Gabriel. Number 13, William Saliba. Number 20, Olise. Number 19, Giroud. Number 17.
He's only too happy to take that back.
Substitutions
Fiddles it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Timber. And it's Conte. It's Bellingham. Bellingham is the guilty party there. Now it's Giroud. Now it's Ribery. Ribery driving forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just about up to 75 minutes. Timber. And here's Kante. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, I'm not quite sure he needs...
Oh, terrible pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's searching through. And the shot! In he goes again. Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, super find. Alisson gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham could move up a gear here. Just 5 minutes left. That is a great pick out. A lot of space ahead of him. Shot at goal! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribéry goes on a run down the left wing. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Conte. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there goes.
Thank you, brothers. Obrigado. Thank you. See you next time. Thank you so much.
Football match. And